So, let me get a link, post it to Discord, and then we're gonna get started on today's adventures. As you might be able to tell, I have tinkered with my base just a little. Nothing too fancy. I was gonna call it the plier tree, and put a whole bunch of Markiplier dolls onto the tree, but apparently I can't put them in water. Nope. Apparently they have to be in the air, so the kibosh on that. Still, I think I have a decent place here. We've got, you know, a view. Well, I'm gonna pull down the scanner room, though, before we go. I don't feel it belongs here. Still, I need a titanium. I am convinced this is designed to be your second base. This area has almost every single resource in it. And I mined every last bit of titanium in a large scan range. Because we ran out of titanium. Completely out. Anyway, so other than that, all I did was organize the sub a bit. Also, I swear someone told me I could make coffee. Well, I guess my guy doesn't like coffee, because I can't get it to do shit. But whatever. Alright. So, I don't have a lot of the pretty plants with me, unfortunately. But, you know, whatever. We'll just, make do with what we have for the moment. Alright. Oh, crap, I need to pull something out of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need these. Yes, these. Yoink, 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 yoink. Well, I can't. Maybe you can make coffee, but I am unable to. Oh well. As I said, I'll just assume that my guy's not a coffee drinker. But yeah, this place definitely was designed. Like, you have to pass through here to get to the next area. It's a safe area. It's right before you hit a new depth that you couldn't go deeper than. This is definitely... And then the resources. This place was definitely designed deliberately to be where you'd put a base. Where you'd put something, at least. Anyway. I went right up to it and I poked it a whole bunch. Nothing happened. Oh. I'm not gonna worry about it. The coffee's not important. For organization. These boxes are what they say they are. This one is all of the rare elements that took me forever to get. And this one is... well, it's a little bit of everything. It's just kind of a little bit of everything. Especially medkits. If I can't find it up here, well, then I'll be forced to go down here. Where... Actually, I've labeled a few things. Titanium. I told you I mined every scrap that I could find. It's actually not very much. I consolidated as much, all the uranium that I had into reactor rods. I don't know if I will or will not need them, but they're here now. And, I have a second glass, I have this stuff, and I have a lot of empty lockers now. Well, I have some empty lockers. I swear I do. You'll just have to take my word for it. A bunch of these are empty. So, if I can't find it up here, I have to go down there. But we're as organized as we're gonna get, I think. I actually used a lot of energy. Just, how am I at 86%? Do I have a leech on this thing? I used a lot more power. I fully charged it, and then I found a ton of the power had been used up, and I thought, oh, well, that's just because I crafted so many items. Glass and fuel rods, but I shouldn't be this low on power. Oh, well, we're going someplace hot, and I have the thing installed that will turn heat into energy, so
Engine powering
let's
up.
go. 2 cups of coffee Americano. What is coffee Americano? Look, I understand that, you know, coffee is like the drink for America and all. After the whole Tea Harbor fiasco, but, I personally prefer tea. Well, okay, I actually prefer soft drinks, but, I'm not a coffee drinker. Is my point. Okay, that's the place, right? Yeah, that's the correct direction. Let's find out how good the thing is at charging once we get into warm territory. Now, unfortunately, while the prawn tells me how hot the area is, the prawn is loaded, right? I just need to make sure. Okay, good. Just checking. The sub does not tell me the local temperature, so it seems strange to me that all this space on the HUD and you didn't put a temperature gauge. Maybe I could increase my own temperature by running at full speed. If the sub's on fire, does that generate energy? Alright, this should be hot, right? Are we charging? Oh, did you see that? We're charging. Hey! Huh, I've always been reaching all the way over to turn the floodlights on when all I had to do was, right-click, apparently. Okay, cool. Does my snacks vending machine work? I don't think so. I didn't try it. Whatever. We'll come back. Or maybe we won't. Who knows? All I know is it's time to go even deeper. So deep they'll have to call me Deepy. I would be shocked if anybody got that reference. That is very obscure. Good morning, James. I do wish I had got an upgrade that would let me run this thing at full speed without overheating. I really do. Alright, so aside from the leeches, the next area should be safe.
Emergencies. Warning. Vessel counterfeit. Excessive noise.
Excessive noise should mean nothing down here. Hello there, Goose. Anybody who wants to see what my base looks like can go back to the start of the stream and look. Because we're going deeper now. Alright, I do not have the sonar module equipped because I don't think I need it here. But, you know. Maybe I'll find myself regretting that, I don't know. Our goal is to get to that camera over there first. Are we increasing in power by the second? I can't quite tell. Yes, we are. We're increasing in power. Wonderful. We have unlimited power! I am well pleased with this development. I was worried that the leeches would cling all over the sub constantly and be a massive problem. I was actually very concerned with that. Okay. I don't need any more resources to my knowledge. From here out, it should be scanning and looking for aliens. And the next one that we're aware of is at 1,400 meters. The next one that we're aware of. But we don't know exactly where it is. There could be others anywhere. There could be aliens hiding under any of these rocks. Palpatine was a yellow submarine. Ah! Seems I misunderstood the movies. Hey, what's that? Hold on. I have cameras. My. Is that an egg? Or uranium? I think that's uranium, right? Oh. Let's go out and investigate a little. How's the battery? 100%? Alright, just don't overcharge the thing, okay? Also, hey there, Peter. How's it going? Once again, if you want a, maybe the sub is too thick for the leeches? No, never mind. Here they are. You better run. The batteries aren't deeply enough inside that they can't be sucked on. Like a sour candy. Little rapscallions. Okay, yeah, those are... Okay, you're diseased. Man, this wetsuit I have is amazing. I wasn't kidding about letting me wander around at high temperature. Although if I'm going to hang so close to this crystal, maybe I should be wearing the lead suit. I don't know. Oh, but it does have its limits. Okay. Well, I was only mildly curious. Alright, what about... Oh, good, you're scannable. Alright, let's have a look. They remake the original trilogy just so they can remove Luke from the movie. Reapers are ill-suited to high-temperature environments, suggesting this creature was forced down into an active lava zone by conditions outside his control. This is the escapee. Maybe. Why would it go this way when it could have gone a different direction and not into the heat? Maybe this is not the escapee. Maybe the aliens forced a test on one of these to see their heat resistance. Trace muscle tissue remains on the bones, indicating that it died in recent months? Oh, okay. I don't know how long ago the aliens were here, but I think it's more than that. I think it's more than a few months ago. Burns other physical damage to the skeletal structure, likely the prey for something bigger. Oh, great! Well, it wasn't that big. I might need the, Should I have gathered more uranium? If there's an ice area or just a not heated area ahead with these leeches in it, I mean, that could be a big problem. Alright. This is the perfect moment for another test. I thought you were clinging to my windshield to suck power through it somehow. I was all excited because I was going to use this as a shield test. See, it actually had drained my energy down. My power doesn't seem to be going up right now. A cuttlefish. It's a big cuttlefish. That shoots fire. Oh my gosh. I want to play with a little biscuit. Oh, you're a different kind of boomerang. Oh, hey. The Magmarang. Is it more nutritious? This organization was an adaptation to the common boomerang. Evolved to survive in high-temperature environments. Alright, red color to help it blend in. Marginally bolder than their shallow-dwelling cousins. The Magmarang will nonetheless flee if any larger creature larger than self. Yep, okay. Yeah, the unaccounted for specimen that likely spread the disease to this world's, life. I mean, honestly, if you were doing a disease research facility, wouldn't you do it on a moon or something, where if there was an accident, oh, hey, what's that? That's alien, isn't it? The virus wouldn't get everywhere? Well, that's interesting. But where'd our new cuttlefish go?
And a massive energy signature. Reading originates within the natural structure at the center of this chamber.
Natural structure? This is the center of a chamber, is it?
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
So relatively recent. And we have a new type of egg. Wow. Blue silicate material which forms under high temperature, high pressure conditions. Unlike nickel, you have a reason to be down here. Thermoelectric. Huh. I mean, yeah, but still, why wouldn't you do this on a lifeless moon for your research facility? I bet you built your disease lab someplace lifeless. I'm sure that they had thermal activity, find a thermal power plant. I built a thermal power plant. What was that achievement for? Should I be walking... Ah, crap. Should I be walking around here in my, suit? I feel like I should have my super suit on in here. Oh well. Oh hey, sulfur.
Oxygen.
Oh jeez, This place is too big to explore like this. I actually might need my super suit. I think I do. Also, I still want to scan the new cuttlefish. Nope, can't learn anything. I really feel like I should be able to scan things, like when I see things that we haven't seen before, diseased. Like, oh hey, you're diseased. Let me scan you. Lots of kyanite. What's this? What are you? You look like an eyeball or something. But I can't scan it, so I guess it's nothing. Where did the big cuttlefish go?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Yeah, I see you there. Oh yeah, that works real well. Shocked them right off, didn't it? Great. Ah, geez, we'll have to hatch one of these later. Find out what's in them. Alright. The titanium definitely goes in the titanium locker. Everything else, though, can go in, this locker. Sure, as good as any. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, if he breathes fire at me, that'll just let me generate more power, right? Right? That's probably how things work. Yeah.
Seek fluid intake.
Hey there, Drawbard.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, all Ukraine is, you know, the most fertile farmland in the entirety of Europe. Nothing important there. Okay, so let's go. But I'm not desperate for it right now. Let's go into the mouth of hell instead. I think I just stepped on the diseased monster. Okay. I have no idea what I'm going into this thing for, but I don't see the fire-breathing monster, so let's try not to fall into lava, huh? Yeah, you want to fight, huh? You weren't expecting a drill, were you? Yeah, I think he's had enough. May have come out of victor in that fight, but that doesn't mean we came out unscathed. Oh, I thought you meant they were doing research in the Ukraine because they were like, oh, there's nothing important here. We could just do our dangerous research. I don't know. I just kind of assume that all the governments are putting biolabs everywhere because they're dumb. If they tell me they put one in any particular place, I won't be surprised. I just hope there isn't one anywhere on the bases near where I live. Alright, so, is this what's providing power to everything? If I punch this thing hard enough, will that take down the anti-space gun of theirs? Oh, we have a small problem. They actually put a force field up. We have a small problem. I'm running out of jump jet. Huh. Oops. You actually know how to construct a force field over the vehicle bays. Why'd you never do that before then? Well. Hey, I mean, can you... It sounds like exactly the kind of place you'd put one, doesn't it? You have military bases deep in Alaska. Some politician will be like, yeah, sure, well, why not? Just put one in there. While we're at it, why don't we put the samples in, you know, blood samples filled with the disease out where the mosquitoes can get to them. We might learn all kinds of things, guys. Alright, that's 2 portaled bays. And no sign of a door. I don't even know what the alien vehicles look like. Kinda curious, actually. Oh, no. No, you jerk. Don't make me drill you. Yeah, Umbrella Labs. Refer to my previous statement. I just assume governments build biolabs wherever. Wherever they feel like. Wherever you think they don't have a lab, that's probably the first place they would put one. And if there's any conspiracy theories by anybody about biolabs being in a particular country, well, they're probably in every freaking country. Why wouldn't any particular government want to have one? You don't want the other guys to have all the biolabs, do you? Ugh. Not a fan. Okay, I have a problem here. This is a pretty effective force field. It's stopping me dead in my tracks, and I am not finding anything. Let me go poke at the other force field. It's almost like they don't want me to go in and ruin their entire power generator. Oh, a bug? Okay, that's fair. Game-breaking bugs are absolutely something to save over. I can latch onto the force field. I'm stuck. Things are weird. Okay. Alright, I'm moving normal again. That was weird. Uh-huh. What, Mussolini's back and he's invading the Ukraine? This sounds like an amazing television show. I wish to possess all the viruses. If I can collect them all. Maybe I just don't give a shit. Okay, moving on. I'm not finding anything. Yeah, well, I am interested in RE 1.5. RE 0 was still a major disappointment, though. I'm not finding any little thing for me to open that I can crawl into. I'm not finding anything, guys. Charge my jump jets before I fall into the lava. I really hope I don't get teleported out of this thing and it falls in the lava and I can't get back. That would be sad. Particularly since I'm not sure I can make vehicles down here. I have the materials, but the thing that makes vehicles wants to float to the surface. Am I just not seeing something obvious? I see. Sorry. Yeah, it's all a long way from where I live. I don't like any of it, but I mean, you can either be miserable or you can tell jokes, you know? And it is very, very distant from me, so it probably makes it a heck of a lot easier for me to make, you know, cracks about. Hello. Drill for you. Stupid thing. Yeah, the police chief being a nice guy, being a good guy is actually hard to imagine. But, it could be interesting. Alright, the only place left, I'm pretty sure I checked once, but I'll check again. Underneath. If there's nothing underneath, then don't know what to do. I'm just not finding anything. I can't believe I'm not finding a door or anything. I was like, maybe I'll have to go back to my ship to get a key, because it might not be a purple. It might want some other color. But, I might have to come back here. The geometry's keeping me out? Are you sure? Which one's the entrance? Hold on while I wait to recharge. I found 2 of them, and both of them weren't letting me in. So I'm left a bit perplexed. I'm so glad I included the added durability. I was actually wondering if I should try to do a second hull reinforcement instead of the extra items. I'm not sure if I can put 2 hull reinforcements in, but it didn't tell me that they don't stack, so I don't know. Alright, let me leave my mech here. And, like swimming around in this hellscape, but it just feels like a bad idea. I mean, there's just lava just pouring down. Alright. First one that I found was on this side here. Or is this the second one? I'm spun around. This is the second one. I thought that was a force field! Okay. Well, alright. I guess I don't need a mech. Huh. Maybe he just had really good PR. Maybe he was eaten and replaced by a zombie all along. Notice. Friend or foe? This device is of alien origin. Although its device is fairly simple, it's the Roomba. It keeps the place clean. Its low threat level is at odds with the advanced technology apparently available to the designers, suggesting it was intended more to patrol and repair damaged infrastructure than deter invaders. Despite the simple design, its construction is quite elegant for its minimalism. 4 electromagnetic legs allow it to traverse floors, walls, and ceilings at a reasonable speed, and appear to be replaceable. Internally, there are few moving parts, rendering this construction energy efficient and resistant to wear and tear over time. A rechargeable ion-based power reserve ensures it continues to operate. Immobilize and return to Altera for mutual profit. I only have 1 key. I sure hope this is enough. It won't be. I'll need to go out at some point and collect another. Hello. A blue key? Why do you have a room? You use a key to get in the room, and it just has another key in it. What is wrong with these?
Come here. To me.
See, I had a hallucination early in the game when I got infected, and I thought maybe the disease was gonna give me more and more hallucinations, and that would add to the horror elements of not knowing what is and isn't real. I thought maybe the mesmers had something to do with the disease, but that doesn't seem to be the case at all. I don't know what's going on. Oh, hey, is that a whole pile of power cubes for me? I have immobilized. I just did what you asked me, game. Let me take it to Altera for mutual profit now. Why can't I put it in my inventory? My inventory is not full. Pick up! Pick up! Oh, it's moving again. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't immobilize you properly. Where'd it go? No, it ceased to exist? How did I disintegrate it with my knife? This knife is way more hardcore than I give it credit for. I can't drop it, so I can't scan it. Well, I need to bring the machine in here, the mech. Ah ha ha! Yeah, I left an ion cube in the mech. Well, I guess we can teleport back to the surface now. Maybe, or maybe a different facility. I'm not sure how these work. I wish to collect you. Ah, disintegrated again. I'll have to try immobilizing it with a different tool. I don't think we're going to meet the Degassi survivors anymore, sadly, or we would have found another clue by now. Oh. Well, thank you for the ion cube. Fossil data be in your power plant. They really are alien in the way they think and do things. Fossil data recorded from the volcanic rock was excavated to construct the alien power facility. It has been possible to extrapolate a number of key trends. The alien recorded data on indigenous organic remains originated between 10,000 and 1,000 years ago. Okay, so the aliens were here more than 1,000 years ago. Okay. Soil samples from 1,000 years ago contain 300% higher concentrations of organic remains than soil average. Data supports a massive extinction event, killing off the majority of the species and forcing rapid adaptation among the survivors. An extinction event? Like the aliens releasing their disease? But that would be 1,000 years ago, and the aliens were still here 1,000 years ago. Little confused right now, but okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump in. I'm gonna try to get through again with the mech. I must be able to. That can sink through the floor? Okay, that would be really awful. Is this the gun facility? Yes, it is. Okay, and then we're gonna cycle to the island. So they're not paired, it's just every one of them that you wake up becomes another point. Alright. Let's see. No! It dropped me back down here! Why would it drop me back? What happened to the island portal? Do I not know how to set the stargates to different locations? Well, I mean, obviously I don't know how to do that, but... Alright, I need to go... I need to go back and pick a couple things up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Specifically, I need the purple keys. Where is it? There it is. Alright. I know we can get through here now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I went right through this time. Nice. Okay. I don't know why in the world you put all your cubes into a fused together stack, or how drilling them is going to get nice neat cube shapes out of this, but honestly, I think this is one of the worst ideas we've ever had. Just drilling into an unknown alien high energy power source. Like, I don't know. I don't know what this shit is. Maybe it's filled with nitroglycerin. Alien high energy nitroglycerin. Oh well, let's just drill it! Less of a drill and more like circular saws from the look of it, honestly. Anyway, we have a night shortcut back to the surface, I guess. So. Alright, I need one more purple key, because one purple key weren't enough. And now I has the blue key, which we will scan. Let's hope we can find our way out of here. I don't think I need more kyanite. Honestly, I don't think I need any more anything for mineable resources. I mean, I'll still pick stuff up, but... I'm actually contemplating heading back and hatching an egg. It's probably gonna be the little fire-spewing fire shark guys, but it might not be. Oh yeah, no, we're still getting the Innsmouth look. That's still a thing. In fact, we read about the disease path, and it includes random mutations. So yeah, the disease is probably altering the wildlife all over the world as we speak. It's funny, like the first thing I said when I looked at the aliens in this game, like when I looked at the fish, when I started scanning the fish and saw they had those disproportionately massive eyeballs, I was like, this is not natural, this is artificial. And it's like, then right away, within like the first couple of streams, I find a vent with peepers going in and out. And it's like, ah, intelligent life. I knew it. So far, they still haven't confirmed that the giant eyeball things are artificial, but they gotta be. Dude! No, 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 no. You're not pushing this off. Yeah, it's got a nasty sting, doesn't it? Why would you predate the hard thing you can't eat that stings back? How about you go bother some other fish? I don't care if I have more arms. I want to build a prawn with more arms. We've found enough spare prawn arms lying around. We've scanned enough spare prawn arms. Let's make a Doc Ock suit. Does he have voice lines? I never tried. Go take your diseased ass someplace else. This is the guy I was talking about. Those things? I think the eggs are for those. Make a pretty cool pet to bring back to Altara. I bet the eggs I bring back alone would be worth a fortune. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, in. Okay, there you go. It definitely grabbed onto the force field that time. It definitely did. I think I killed all the robot spider Roombas. I didn't catch even one. Next time I'll try hitting him one with a stasis gun and see if I can pick it up then. I don't really have a lot of ideas for how to immobilize one. I don't have a lot of great options. Unless I want to throw a torpedo. Yeah, with the Markiplier dolls, I had wanted to put a whole bunch of them in, all over the tree. But I can't put them in water. So. I'll just stand in the lightning room. Seems safe. Alien OSHA's really needs to step up their regulations. Oh! Primary containment facility. Do we have a location?
Alien
A power router.
facility location updated. Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
1.4 kilometers. That's what we were looking for next anyway. Okay. Containment facility constructed within a natural chasm connected to this cave network southeast. Volcanic and a depth. Self-warping quarantine enforcement units. Arc network. Well, I'm powering those myself with cubes. Sanctuaries. Can I get locations for those? Quarantine enforcement platform. That's our space gun. The disease facility's offline. Primary containment facility. Reserve. Keeps a 20% reserve. There's no clear way to interrupt the power flow. Have you tried sticking a fork in it? Hello, you're yellow.
Integrating new PDA data.
It has been possible to extract useful information regarding alien ion power.
Blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to databank.
Yeah, okay. Sometimes it talks at me while I'm trying to read. Ion cubes are grown artificially from a mineral substance and are treated to remain in a stable state despite the huge ionic energy contained within. By installing an ion cube in an appropriate device, this energy can be released as electric. Using this knowledge, it is possible to synthesize a new battery and power cell blueprint which leverage advanced ionic energy to last considerably longer. I would very much like that, actually. Oh, well, okay. Okay. I like this very much, in fact. I like this immensely, in fact. We're going to do that as soon as we get back. For the sub, and for, I guess I might as well power all my devices, too. Why shouldn't I? Are you sitting? Alright, let's get out of here. They didn't look like the replicators from SG-1. Sohagen. Yeah. Oh, a Temple of Umberly, huh? Yeah, there was a Temple of Umberly in the older Baldur's Gate games as well. Scan more in that room? Really? What did I miss? Come on, parkour your way down there. Don't act like that hurt. You have a ton of hit points. What did I miss? I guess I could try to scan... Okay. The room itself. System is directly converting local thermal energy into electric current at 90% efficiency. Well, that is alien. Nothing is 90% efficient in the world of power. Holy crap. Most energy is being stored in battery-like devices within the plant itself, each of which holds enough power to power a small city for a year. Some of it, however, is being drained off. It's funny, it said only 20% was held as reserve, but you're sending off only a tiny fraction, according to this. Given current understanding of the mechanisms involved, uninterruptible. Bullshit. Big enough hammer. Enough explosives. There are tons of ways to interrupt it. There is no way, if you get off this planet, you can prevent your corporate overlords from coming here to study everything. It's not possible. They will study this planet after we leave. For better or for worse. Given what we know of the disease that ended a advanced empire, probably worse. But hey, at least I'll have a cure. Assuming that there are no other strains of this virus.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Let's not find out how this thing fares sitting in lava. Where'd the oculator go? I was gonna scan one. Oh well. Run right along. Alright, fix. I really liked having the repair dock in the sub, but the moment I needed to put other things in slots, it was like, well, something's gotta go. And I guess this is technically useless. I just like it, you know? Well, I guess the leeches aren't draining all your power. Cool. Okay. First things first. We need to get a bite to eat.
Vital signs. Rising.
You'd think all this heat would make my water drain faster. Alright, we still need to scan the blue key. I could step out and do that real quick. Then we can upgrade all of our batteries. And that also will give me a whole bunch of spare. Who's attacking me? Oh, he's back!
External hull damage detected.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I didn't do that while I was in there. Where's the big cuttlefish? Where's the big cuddly fish? He's there, and then he left before I could say hi. Well, guess we should do some quick repairs. I always thought it was kind of bullshit that you start Baldur's Gate 2 captured, considering how ridiculous you were in Baldur's Gate 1. But hey, John Irenicus is a hell of a villain. He could pull it off. How fast are you moving relative to me? I can't tell. I don't think anything else is a threat to my sub just now. I think there's a higher proportion of diseased creatures in this area. And I haven't seen anything dripping enzymes. Why can't I scan here? Whatever, I'll just take the win and be happy. Sea Dragon Leviathan. No, he's a big cuttlefish. I see those tentacles. The four eyes, yeah, anyway, whatever. Colossal Leviathan with reptilian features seen stalking the very heart of the volcanic crater, which underpins life in this area. The scanned specimen is 112 meters in length. It's not that big. Heat-proof tissue. Tissue analysis reveals the specimen consists of 1/3 inanimate materials. Focus around the chest area. Consumption and retention of mineral substances may explain the life form's ability to withstand extremes in temperature. It even appears to be able to consume molten materials and expel them at adversaries. Didn't the aliens say this thing was disease-proof? What if we just, I don't know, stole its stomach enzymes and synthesized that into something injectable? It's a horrible, terrible idea. Let's do it. Forearms! Distinct forearms are used for both propulsion and offensive purposes. Findings suggest evolutionary divergence from other species on the planet tens of millions of years ago. The sea dragon is likely one of the oldest species on the planet. As the largest carnivore species encountered, almost everything is potential prey. With few substantial targets in the volcanic cave system, the sea dragon likely ventures out into cooler waters to hunt other smaller leviathans, cornering them and forcing them deeper where they're ultimately boiled alive. Well, we saw one skeleton, but otherwise that would be quite a theory there. The sea dragon's size and restrictions of the cave system they inhabit suggest their population numbers are extremely low, perhaps the single digit. Well, the population can't be that low because the inbreeding would be, oh well, aliens. Maybe their DNA is okay with inbreeding. Considering what was happening with the peepers in containment, I'm just going to assume inbreeding is not an issue to the life forms, local life forms. Well, it's not unusual for larger predators to sustain lower populations. It's possible the sea dragon's food sources have diminished over time. The species may be nearing distinction. I could finish the job. I have a knife. But no, you're too much like the cuttlefish. Look at the glowing suction cups. I don't suppose you could give me an egg? I could bake a lovely cake with an egg that sized. Yes, the various pantaloons. Of course, you have to have all 3 sets. Huh. Yeah, they could be asexual. Don't normally see that in such large creatures, but it could happen.
Captain, all systems online.
Alright. What I need is... we have a limited supply of these, and they're also used to make keys. And open portals, and possibly other things besides. However, I happen to have just collected a few more, so that should leave me with a comfortable number. Alright, whatever. Gold! Silver! Alright, let's begin batteries. I need a minimum of 12, if I can get that many, just to put them in the sub. Okay, I'm gonna need more gold and silver now. Oops, wrong bin. Finally, a use for gold. Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's go get more gold and silver. I'm actually okay with this number. Let me get 2 more gold. Well, crap. Alright, somewhere in here there's gold. Spill. You're here somewhere. I need 1 more. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more of those. Alright, hold on a sec. We're using a lot of power, but the result will be even more power. Cause it to just sink right through the ground. That would be horrible. What if I had something important in it? They fixed it, so he was stuck on the terrain. Inbred, another word for the Innsmouth. Look, were they inbred? I don't think that they were inbred in Shadows over Innsmouth. I could be mistaken. I thought they were getting tons of genetic diversity from the fish monsters. Oh, Lovecraft did have a unique fascination with inbreeding, somehow turning people back into monkeys. Okay, here we go. Oh, I made an extra one. Oops. That's fine. I'll store it in the munitions locker. It's actually... I need 1 more. Now that I think about it, you use power cells. Well, well. Hold on, give me another licorice roll-up. Alright, you're gonna go from 1200... Oh my gosh. It's 5 times the energy per cell. Just putting one of these in this machine over here. You know what? Maybe I'm willing to invest a little bit more into this project. Maybe just a little bit more. Where was that silver I saw earlier? It was in one of you. Alright, give me a few more of these. I'll just hope that we have enough to do what we need to do. Because, yeah, these batteries are crazy. I thought they were going to double, but no. They went all 5x on me. Not every tool needs the ion battery, but a couple should have it. If I decide to use the Sea Glide, that could definitely use one. I'm gonna have to land you to pop your powers in. They even look different. I was actually thinking I should carry power cells with me when riding this thing. But that won't be necessary now, will it? Okay. I'm going to store the old power cells here. In an emergency, they might still be important. Alright, next up we have you. I'm going to give one to the repair tool and one to the flashlight. I have a ton of batteries downstairs because I made extras, but I'll just toss those there for the moment. Alright, so we have dramatically increased our power base. Blue tablet is kyanite. Alright. Not an issue. We're plenty good on that. The cubes are really the only thing we might run out of right now. But every time I find cubes, every single time I find cubes, we could upgrade a few more batteries, couldn't we? Whatever you do, don't lose it. Smooth and cold. Really, in this heat? With a blue light which illuminates an alien symbol representing an... an uppercase H? How do we know it represents an uppercase H? They have upper and lower case. Well, it's likely these devices served as part of a security clearance for whoever constructed them. Their size suggests that an additional purpose, such as personal computers, whatever case, the technology is far beyond humanity's... Oh, it's an iPod. Or an iPad. We're using iPads as door keys, because we don't know what else we can do with them. We don't even know how to pull them back out. Alright. I do not see a marker on my map. So, if we don't have actual location data, we're gonna have to go by south-southeast.
Engine powering up.
Let's hope these new ion batteries don't overheat my engine or explode. They're alien tech that my AI thinks we're using correctly. Was it by southeast or southwest? South by southeast. So this
silent running.
I think I can afford to run silent. I think I can totally afford silent running. There's so much heat and we have so much energy. Okay, there's definitely far more diseased creatures down here than there was up above. Way more. Oh, it's swimming into a little cave. Lots of kyanite, at least. But when we leave here, it's probably gonna get cool. So... Ah! Take that, leech. So we should appreciate the bigger batteries. Alright. What's down this hole? Oh, color changing. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? I don't see any resource nodes. I don't know if I can fit through one of those. Why is everything so bright? I have the lights turned out. Oh, great. Hi.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Is this where you live? Why is everything so bright? Hey, it managed to threaten me. It caused damage and everything. Let's just be grateful we got away. Down to take a mouthful of lava. This is the direction we're supposed to go? South by southeast, right? But I don't see a path that way. Well, I think I know what I must do. Not seeing anything here. This sort of feels like it was a machine dug down into here or something. This would be west, but not the direction we want to go. Dead end. Perhaps this is designed to just be another potential fantastic base location. It's safe. Sure, it's got heat. They've got uranium so you can power yourself if you want to do that. There is one direction we could go. But I should be heading south, and this is north. And I'd have a hell of a time getting the sub down here. Warpers. Oh, and I can't swim by myself. So I'd have to bring the mech or the sub. I feel like I could bring the sub through, but I feel like it's the wrong direction.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Man, it's so weird this place being all bright.
Online.
Alright. It's been a little while, but we're gonna do the thing. Okay, and that requires... Actually, I think I only need a scanner room this time. I think that'll work. I don't think I need anything else. Oh, a hatch. Yeah, okay. Alright, so... Let me see... That's gonna be 20 titanium. Alright, that's enough titanium. Let me see... Couple copper. Okay. 2 gold, 2 magnetite, an aerogel. This is a problem. Here, where'd I put that gold? Hold my tools. Well. Alright. I don't have an aerogel handy, huh? That'd be a little too convenient, wouldn't it? Alright, then I'll take a ruby and... Do I have gel sacks with me, or did I leave them all at the base? Oh, 2 magnetite. Hell yeah. I might have to switch to a different power source. No, we got it. Okay, we're good. The lighting is really throwing me off. Oh, and a sample, of course. Well, do I ever have that? Okay. Sure. At this point, I'm pretty sure the random monsters do not attack my facilities, so... Oh, let me put a hatch on here. That's good. Oh! I don't even need the thing.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Let's see what we can see. No alien cube. No alien cubes. Alright, the facility is not within 500 meters of here. Alright, what else can we see? Okay, we know that that is north. exactly is the facility we were in? It's south-southwest of, I think it's this mountain here. Right? That's the thermal power plant. This would end up going directly beneath it, actually. I think I have to go back up and look around more. There is nothing to scan for here. What the hell? I'll just leave it. This is fine. I'll just leave it here. We're gonna go back up and continue searching south-southwest. I can turn these off now. They have served their purpose. Yes, I could see the other scanner room too. The dreaded Schneider AI. Must not be trusted. Snyder's been having a blast playing Psy Cutlery. Psy Cutlery, by the way, it's free. It's fantastic. The guy Thunder Dragon spent a great many years working on it, and it's his 5th game. He's very good at what he does. Starts out a bit slow, but I can strongly recommend Psy Cutlery. If you like classic 2D platformers, mostly classic. It's got some weird folds to it. Anyway, let's go. So we're probably gonna need to come back here. Definitely gonna need to come back here, but I don't think this is what we're looking for at this moment. So what we're looking for is if I could stop tilting funny, we could properly... South-southeast. Should I reinstall sonar? I think we're running over a lot of fish right now. We're down to 1,400 somehow. Dead end? This is a dead end. This is most definitely a dead end. Yeah, you warpers don't know what to do about the sub, do ya? Problem is, I can't tell north from south while I'm using the cameras. They get so much better a view. Alright. Let's just look for ways to go down and increase our depth. Nope, that's where we just were. We need to go deeper, but not there. Huh. Maybe I should pick that one up. It no longer really serves a purpose. Sorry, could you, just... Yeah, I can just stay in silent running in perpetuity now.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Yeah, I'll never have a reason to exist. Look, the hull strength is rapidly increasing. How do I do it? Alright. Don't want to be littering. West is exactly the wrong direction, though. Looking for south by southeast. I'm beginning to think that down there might be the only way. Oh, that doesn't count. Those are just titanium. In its natural state, the only way I could see to advance is to go down, but it takes me the wrong direction. Alright, maybe we'll find ourselves having to come back. I don't know. Should I check one of those creature eggs? Maybe later. Alright. The scan, it'll continue going in the wrong direction as well. But whatever. It's a direction that goes deeper, and we need to go deeper, because we're aiming for 1400. Maybe we'll find a way to turn around and go south. Hello. What have we here? What have we here? Is this the facility we're looking for? Now, I can't swim because the heat will melt me. You build your thermal facility down here. Oh shit, another one. Wonderful, I'm glad I'm running on silent. I bet the temperature's real hot around here. Alright, this is probably the place. Might not be able to swim, but at least I have this sucker.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's this? Oh, are you crystallized sulfur? Oh, okay. I've already scanned you, thanks anyway. Why don't you just leave my sub alone? Oh, I wonder if that'll shield me from the heat. Could I bring my sub in here too? Ridley, please don't shove your butt in my face. That's not polite. Don't think I have a use for whatever the hell these are.
Welcome, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, everything looks good. Silent running is nice and all, but how about just
Engine
turn the
powering
engine
down.
off? Yep. It's just a big metal rock floating here. Nothing for the sea dragon to think about. Blue! Well, I just so happen to have that flavor. Alright, cool mint gets me in. How about you hold all of this? Just in case I need to build a scanning facility. I could totally construct it inside of here. What are you laughing about? Yeah, you want to get me, but you can't, can you? Please don't mess with my sub. Please don't rub your tentacles inside the building. Okay. You know, there has been some mentions of the possibility of them having guards. Little robots weren't it, but you never know.
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg hatching project terminated. Live specimens terminated. Evacuate immediately.
You, Alright. That's fine. Yeah, you want to play keep away, I get it. But I'm taking them. Hey there, horror! How do I feel about animal fats and cooking? Well, they're more natural than most of the other things you could use. Uh-oh. Was that clogging that? Oh, I just removed a clog. I see. my plumbing expertise. This is a big facility, isn't it?
Integrating new
42
PDA data.
project data. According to translation data log, the indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce an unique substance referred to as enzyme 42, which inhibited symptoms of Kara bacterial infection and other indigenous life forms. The specimen was captured and contained a purpose-built habitat for further study. The researchers went to great lengths to provide the life form's environmental needs, including the important interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. However, its health quickly deteriorated. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine had been unsuccessful. Well, maybe my Earthling biology will succeed where yours failed you. So you mean it was an Earthling all along? Ah! Huh. An ancient earth blade, dating back to the 13th century. Blood samples on the blade match the DNA of seven separate heads of state from the period. We have DNA from the different heads of state from the 13th century. This evidence supports the theory that the aliens are an advanced space-borne civilization engaged in surreptitious study of less developed species. And now those less developed species are studying them. Yeah, there's a weird yin-yang. Carving is hundreds of thousands of years old and made from unrecognized natural fibers grown on an unknown planet. It bears a striking resemblance to the old Earth yin-yang symbol. Either the aliens visited Earth prior to the 4th century and influenced the development of Chinese philosophy, or the concept developed independently. Yeah, okay. Why would you build a research facility in the boonies and then drag a whole bunch of your national treasures to it? Or is this just run by an eccentric collector? The artifact is unpowered, suggesting it served Oh, give me a break. Oh, it's probably just ceremonial. No. Every time they use that, that's just the archaeologists saying, we don't know what this is for. The pyramid resembles vines spiraling upward to the warm blue stone mounted above it. They represent a plant found on the aliens' homeworld, buildings of religious import, or even the gravitational pull of their home solar system. Or it could be a marker, and this is the beginning of Dead Space. It's a shield. Actually looks more like a kind of gear. This device contains a network apparatus and a holographic projection unit. It was likely used as a communication relay, capturing and projecting the image of the user to a remote location. Look at all this wonderful tech. We could learn all kinds of things. That sword in particular seems like a very advanced and subtle weapon to me. We should study that. This device shares many similarities with the tablets used to access alien facilities, although its structure is less complex. It may have served a similar purpose, granting security access and storing relevant data, and was thus kept here as a form of legacy support. Ah, yes. We think that this particular gene sequence was Oh, you make the cubes! I have infinite cubes! Oh! Well, might as well just power all my devices and make a crap ton of keys then, I mean. Yeah. Okay. Well, alright then. Oh, there's a great one I saw recently with Disney being a maritime empire. People of the future trying to figure out what Disney was because they find their cultural artifacts all over the world. And they have castles constructed On 3 continents. Oh, you do bite. Translation device! Wow, we managed to scan it and find the linguistic data of 1,000 different languages? Did we just learn 1,000 different languages? Huh. Well, maybe this data would be worth a whole lot to Altera. Analysis of the onboard data reveals a number of ancient Earth languages, and the term CHBC Live appears many times in the device's data. Its import is unclear. The device seems to be configured to translate into the designer's language. It will not work the other way around. Yes, but we've been figuring out the designer's language. So, they had reality television of watching other planets, huh? Oh, there's some kind of nanobot in the case. Huh. It would be, however, unwise to release them. I mean, it's unwise to release anything that you don't know about. Alright, some child's first companion cube, I see. Highly unstable radioactive isotope, likely to destroy all organisms exposed to it while leaving physical structures intact. Oh, a neutrino bomb. Although it would function perfectly well as a weapon, it's more likely used to sterilize spaces for later inhabitations. Gee, if only we had had one of those, maybe we wouldn't have suffered from this virus. Tracking implant. This construct is emitting a high bandwidth signal consistent with alien transmissions intercepted elsewhere. DNA on the exteriors indicates it was once implanted inside one of the life forms indigenous to the world. Its size suggests it was a Leviathan-class organism. Beyond tracking and broadcasting location, it may have also recorded biological data. However, the data cannot be retrieved. Jeez. This is the kind of bugs your spies put into people? Oof. Its rock-like features, organic as well as mechanical parts. There's also some genetic and technological crossover with the design of the self-warping constructs encountered elsewhere. It appears to serve no purpose as current state, as if awaiting some kind of activation sequence. Materials such as this may have been the fundamental building block of the aliens' technology, or even the aliens themselves. No, I'm pretty sure that the aliens are actually plant-based cyborgs. That just... Ah, yes. One of these. I wonder to what this one would link to. Places we've already been, as usual. Oh well, here you go. I don't want my walker to fall through reality while I'm warping around, so I'll just save before I do this. It would be unfortunate to lose. Whoa. Where are we? Oh, is this the island? I think this is the island, right? I don't think I ever found this facility. I think we've just discovered a new facility. Or maybe I did find it. Did I find this one? I don't remember this one. What's here? Anything here? There doesn't seem to be anything here. Well, I guess I didn't miss much by not finding this facility. Nothing? Oh, hi there. Hello. How's it going? Is there really nothing here? There has to be something here, right? I miss stomping around in my mech already. It's 1,500 meters away from where we were. Nope. Nope. No, I don't think there's anything here. Weird. Oh, maybe that's why I couldn't find it. The scanners never picked up any cubes because there weren't any. It's just some random location. It's a pretty good distance from home. I'm not entirely sure which biome I'm in. Ah. Well, I guess I'm done here. You know, I have not watched very many episodes of Futurama, but I've actually seen that one. The Lost City of Atlanta. Good news! It's a suppository. Yes. That is one of the few episodes of Futurama I've actually seen. Yeah, it seems like Subnautica is a exploration game primarily. Horror and, survival are the secondary features. And, I just removed the underwater Minecraft from its description completely, because it's not. Alright, so that is a portal. Are we going to find a whole bunch of portals?
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
I thought you said you destroyed all your specimens. What's this then?
Integrating new PDA data.
Alright. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upwards to accommodate this species. Feeding and digestion. Alien research data indicates that despite the size, its species feeds entirely on microorganisms it filters from the water, which themselves depend on a complicated ecosystem of plant and animal life, so it should be able to survive outside the crater too, right? except they seem to like heat. Large ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that, like other species on the planet, it produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probable infertility. They can produce eggs, but they're infertile, but they're still alive after thousands of years. What? The Emperor manufactures the enzyme within its stomach cavity to break down food and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. This substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. So why have I been seeing more virus fish down here than up above? Comparative analysis of the size and metabolic rates indicates the specimen captured by the researchers was 1,600 years old. Okay. While a healthy Emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it's unlikely the research subjects survived quarantine procedures. Oh, we've got multiple swimming around right now. So, I need a enzyme scoop, and then to swim up near it and catch some of its piss. Gotcha. Can't scan anything in the egg room. Can't scan nothing in the egg chambers. I swear this is like movie theater lighting is what it makes me think of. I haven't been to the cinema in so long. The last time I went and watched a movie in theaters was... I think it was Infinity War. Alright. Well. Let's do it again. Alright, where's this one gonna take me? Air and brine, together at last. I was here, right? I think I've been in this one. In this facility.
Fluid intake.
Oh, I know where this is now. Yeah, I know exactly where this is. Okay. Yep. Once again, you build these portal rooms in places that have nothing in them. Ah, really? System Shock's a well, I guess it would have to be, from what I've heard of Shodan. Yeah, one of these days. System Shock and, System Shock 2 and Deus Ex, and so many. But Wargroove 2 just came out. I have to play that, don't I? So many games on my to-do list. Alright, what do you want? Blue! I can make that. That's not an issue. We're gonna have to slip out. Darth Walker seems to be okay. Alright, is this another portal? Okay, I'm running out of cubes, but we just so happen to have a cube factory right here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I haven't actually seen the anime or read the manga for... Wait, did I read the manga? I might have read the manga after the movie. But anyway, the movie that Cameron made was my first experience with battle. Well, actually, I'd seen clips of it for years in all sorts of places, AMVs and the like, but... Yeah, PC games should have controller support.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I think I might have read the manga. Remember now. Yeah, I think I did. It had really intricate, nice artwork on it.
Welcome aboard,
Yeah.
Captain. All systems online.
I guess that was a while ago now. Alright, let me see. My lovely watermelons that grow in the dark. Nom 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 nom.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, now plant the seeds. If you're only gonna read one manga in your life. I've heard a few really good ones, particularly back in the day. I don't know which one I would consider the best. I'm just gonna make an extra one just in case. This facility seems to be keyed to the blue ones, so, you know, I'll just bring some blue ones. Simple. I've actually read a lot of Korean manga also. Ah, well, whatever. That one's stuck. Okay, let's see. We'll save that door for last. Something spectacular is probably hiding back there. Did I go this way already? I don't think I have. What have we here? Oh! Oh no! Found preserved in a display case. It was likely the child of an adult specimen contained within the facility. Superficial damage on the specimen indicates it was artificially removed from its egg. Oh, you're not supposed to do that. Stunted tissue development suggests the organism expired from the removal process. Tissue samples have been taken from the digestive tract. It appears the aliens were attempting to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes produced in this specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. You didn't want to go through all the trouble of hatching it. We're in a rush. A hurry. Well, considering your entire species was being devastated by a horrific pandemic, I guess I can't really blame you for trying to find shortcuts in your science. Go this side or the other side first? I think this was the side I already did. We'll know in... No, it was not the side I already did. Honestly, I think they kind of should have gone with the hallucination route. It would have somewhat offset the glitches as being like, oh well, that's just kind of part of it. You're hallucinating after all. Of course, the best anime movie will always be Redline. Nothing else even comes close. Alright. This place looks familiar. This place looks very familiar. But then again, maybe all these places look alike. No, I've never been here. This was another facility I missed, but... It's another facility that didn't have anything in it. They were just using this network to collect specimens from all over the place, huh? They didn't put any research notes or anything in any of them. Oh, Redline! A very good animation studio pretty much existed just to make Redline. They took other projects just to keep making Redline. It's incredible, insane. They must have known the whole time it would never turn a profit. The amount of money and effort put into it. It's like, you know, you hear about that one artist who wanted to make The Thief and the Cobbler and, you know, the crazy stuff with him. Okay, maybe they weren't quite that crazy, but still. It's as if a project of that magnitude actually succeeded. So, basically, Redline is a very, very spectacularly well animated racing car movie. If you were racing through an active war zone, that probably doesn't do the best job of selling it, but it's just one of those things where anything you really say about it is going to be spoiling something. So, you know, it's only an hour and a half. Oh, traditional pipes. We were seeing peepers going in and out of their vents. And now we find them having an entire amusement park to swim around in. The aliens did this all for the peepers. Of course.
Integrating new PDA data.
Water flowing to and from primary containment facility is automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Water is being drawn from different biomes on the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Outflow oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. So is this to get oxygen? Or is this because they want nutrients and microorganisms that are only available in certain biomes, in case they have something that wants to eat those? I've seen 2 vents. Peepers entering containment facility. The fish show no signs of distress. The specimen scanned have all consumed high quality of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show the signs of infection. Well, I mean, if this disease has been working its way through the biosphere of this planet ever since the aliens left, it's probably got a lot. Enzyme host peepers. Oh, you figured out how to enzyme the peepers. Okay. Specimens show no symptoms. They're all carrying the enzyme. Their stomach cavities are otherwise empty, suggesting they may have purged their contents before entering the pipe. Peepers have evolved to distribute the enzyme via the pipe network. This may explain... Okay. So was this unintended? Well, the peepers have found an unlimited source of the enzyme down here. Now we only need to find it. What are they doing? How are they doing what the aliens could not? Unfortunately, we don't know where this tube goes, because they decided to build an aquarium here, and then run the pipes through the floor. Is it under this facility, or is there another facility deeper down that the pipes keep going to? That's true. I do tend to focus on the middle of the screen when I'm not glancing to chat. Yes, I am. I am trying to find a cure for an infection. And this world was quarantined because the infection was so bad by aliens. We didn't know that. We were coming along, doing what we were doing, building gates and doing our stuff, when suddenly our ship was shot down. I thought it was going to be some kind of government conspiracy, you know the kind of things you expect. But nope. No, it was just surprise. This planet was quarantined by a species that didn't bother putting up proper signposts. If they had put up a couple of space signs, we would have never had this problem. We would have avoided the planet with the horrible plague. But no, they probably followed the Vogon's method of posting important documentation. For a second, those looked like skulls, those little rocks. Alright, this is the last one of the portals connected to the facility. And once again, right into the water. This one's a little closer to the surface. Yeah, I never found any of these locations. So now I have fast travel to a ton of places that I never want to fast travel to. Cool. It's not really meant to be my fast travel system. These are developers who care more about the realism of their world, and I appreciate that quite a bit. It took me years to realize that what I'm a huge fan of and what I tend to write myself would be, I guess, described as fantastic realism. Like, anything that's really unrealistic often bugs me a lot. And I have a heavy push for realism in my stuff. I want internal consistency, and clearly these guys care a lot about that. Alright, you still there? Good. Do I still have cubes? 1. Yeah, that's plenty. I even made an extra tablet just in case, so... Well, if you don't see the sign, it wasn't a very good sign. That's more the fault of the sign manufacturer than you. Oh yeah, you always have to be careful of, you always have to make sure the gameplay is... I mean, it depends on the game, but most games, gameplay is number 1. There's an order of operations. It's like how whenever you make something, there's a philosophy I developed when I was making tutorial videos where I finally gelled it, and I feel like this is how everything should be designed. 1, 2, 3. Whatever your number 1 is, never violate it. Number 2 is, you do this as well as you can, as long as it doesn't violate 1. And then 3, same thing. And so, in the case of a tutorial, it was, what was my 1, 2, 3? It was clarity. Number 1, no matter what, clear communication. Concise. Use less words. As much as possible, do not waste people's times. I hate when I pull up a tutorial that's an hour long for something in Blender. Sometimes I can find another person who made a 5-minute tutorial to explain the same thing. So yeah, clarity, concise, and then humor. Humor is not allowed to make it confusing. Humor is not allowed to add a whole bunch of words and make it, bloat it. Because those two are more important. And that's how I approach tutorials, and once I did that, that made it really clear. Whatever project I'm working on, whether it's a story, a game, whatever, I list out, in order, 3 things. And those are the dominant focus of whatever it is. So, for most video games, gameplay needs to be number 1. I say most. Some things are very story focused. You can make something else your number 1 that trumps even gameplay, but not often. It's not often a good idea. But, yeah. And I freely share that little piece of advice because even though it's my own thing that I made up, I'm arrogant enough to believe that I made up something actually useful to other people. So, yeah. Steal what wisdom I have. Use it. Surpass me. Make things better than I can make. So, is this the same blue stuff around the tree? Or is this a different blue stuff that's gonna freeze dry me the moment I step in it? I mean, there's nothing else here, so... stick my face in it. Huh. I'll I'll have an awfully hard time bringing the sub down here. This is a moon pool? I can get up there if I bring the, walker. That's a stalker. Oh.
Are you here to play?
Hi!
Others came here once. They built these walls.
How you doing?
They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you.
Hi.
We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it, as they did.
You are a big cuttlefish. Would you like a little cuttlefish? I have one left. Well, you just kind of wandered off. We were having a conversation, ma'am. Apparently you're psychic.
Unlike other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem.
Yeah, it
Explanation
seems like a lot
unclear
was
at
put
this
into
time.
it.
Detecting unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown. Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare, plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
So this is basically a bigger version of the things I was building in my bases. You were calling to me and calling to me. I came. Was that all you had to say? Well. There must be something here. I'll bring a cuttlefish back for you. Oh hey, an enzyme fish. Is this... This is where they're getting the enzyme. Uh-huh. From her. And they somehow carry it back with them, so they bring...
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Uh-huh. They're bringing back stomachfuls of stuff, dumping it here, in exchange for the enzyme.
30 seconds.
But how are they getting the enzyme, and can I have some?
Oxygen.
I see it. I see the enzyme stream. But I don't know what to do with it. Would you like to come out and hang with your brethren? I don't really have a good way to get you out of here, but I mean, it's theoretically possible. This Does this mean the other big guys are intelligent as well? Alright. Well, there are several interesting things we have just learned. Yes, put her in my inventory and then stick her in a bioreactor. It's brilliant. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get some water real quick. And then let's go pick up the third cuttlefish. I can do that fairly easily with the prawn. I don't need to bring the whole sub up. And let's check out that one spot. Let's check out that one spot first.
Captain, all systems online.
Okay, hold up. I have... Not there. Water and food. Yes. Yes, indeed. I'll bring an extra water with an extra food cube. Alright, I'm ready to go for a bit. Okay. Next thing to check is behind her thing. And then we'll grab the third cuttlefish, the one I still have in containment. We'll bring it down and we'll unleash it in there. So the cuttlefish had the cure all along. It just needed to grow a little bit bigger. Needed to give it more food in its diet. Protein powder and oh. Come on, me, you can do it. Come on! Oh. This was a great solution. There's clearly a door there, and I want in it. Oh shit. If the prawn suit can't do it, I got nothing. Definitely not jumping down. So was there a second way I could have found this facility and come through that door instead? What's going on here? Whoops. Oh, I don't want to lose the prawn suit here and now. That was a pretty high jump. That's definitely a door. Do you think I can jump out of the water and land up there? That seems like a hell of a jump to me, but the game's physics system is a bit squirrely. Thing is, I'm seeing a barrier, I think, but I'm not seeing one of the things I can use to open a barrier. I think. It's not displaying any information. Am I cured? Did I cure already? It's not saying anything. I think I'm not infected anymore. Huh. I think I'm stuck in the water again. I keep having that happen to me. Alright. Dive. Up. Dive. Hop. Please? I got out of here before once. Why can't you guys just have a ladder? Aliens think they're too good for ladders. Oh, there we go. Got out somehow. We're gonna have to do that at least one more time. Oh, okay. I'm still infected. It's just failing. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Alright, let's go pick up a cuttlefish, and, I really want to know what's in that door back there, but... whatever. I don't think there's anything I can do to help my, prawn jump better. So... it's entirely possible that I'll never need the sub again. No, we definitely are going to go deeper. If we are allowed to go to 1700, then we're going to go to 1700. Should have brought a... wait, did I? Do I have a beacon? No, I did not bring a beacon with me. Whatever we do, we must not forget where we came from. Freaking 900 meters to home. And it's a little trench. Let me go get a beacon. Lithium. Wait a minute. I don't have to build a beacon because I can build something else. Arg! Hold on. I have an answer. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build a scanning room. Because I have the material to do that. That'll put the two cameras, and that'll give me a clue where this is. I don't know if I can build a scanning room in the air. But I need it to be here anyway. Specifically... here-ish. Here-ish. Okay. I need this, I don't know. I just need some stuff. I was kind of wondering if that door was gonna... that door cutter, the laser cutter, was suddenly gonna come up again. But it didn't. There you go. 2 cameras. And I can even change your colors. Where's 15? I'll make one of you orange and one of you blue. Easy to find, probably. Okay. So... if I didn't have any cuttlefish left, where would I find one after all this time? Whoops. No, don't fall down. Oh, hey, look, scrap parts. It's been a while since we've seen our wreckage. Our wreckage is now going to be a part of this wonderful biosphere. Part of the ecology. Shouldn't the pressure difference of having gone up 1,000 meters so quickly through that portal? Well, I guess we were in the air at the time we did it, so I guess maybe not. We're home! The prawn can get some really good speed if you can use the hook shot correctly. And I can do that maybe 1 out of 4 shots. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, speed! It's a long walk back. Is there anything else we want while we're up here? Oh my gosh, this can grab fish out of the air. Or water. Well. It's been a while. But we're home. Oh. Yeah, that's still in the way. Yeah, shame I can't bring the moth down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Wow. Should I release a whole bunch of creatures into the thing with it? Alright. What would she like to play with, you think? Have some mesmer? Those things are creepy. She might appreciate it. She's already got some of these. I don't think I saw a gasopod, though. I don't know if she'd want it. It's basically got a gas mask on it. Snake for her? Well, I don't have inventory space left to hold another thing. So we'll leave the horrifying crab squid behind. Yeah. Do we have a fish meal? How about just some fresh water? Alright. Anything else? We good? I think that's it, right? I think that's probably it. We'll bring back these 3 fish for her to play with, and why does the Mesmer take up 4 slots? It's a small fish. Whatever. Alright, we came from... Where's the orange and blue eyes? Specifically put them down so I wouldn't lose track. Where is it? Oh. Oh, there they are, finally. Ooh. You had me worried for a second that I'd somehow screwed up. I couldn't even figure out how I could have screwed up. But it'd be a long, long walk back down there. I do think that the prawn is capable of the fastest movement speed. I think it does actually surpass the sea moth when you get it right. Whoop. Crap, I ran out of jump. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. There we go. Jet off some tube coral. Really? You think the Aurora was faster than this? I don't know. It was only capable of faster than light, and I mean, what's that got on my Spider-Manning through this? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that there. Marking a warp point to the facility seems good if for any reason I end up on the surface again and lose track of where I am. I can always find this portal again now. Okay. Let's see what happens when I give her a cuttlefish, and the cuttlefish like to play with all the other species. It's strange that the other big ones just seem to be hostile and attacking everything. It says that they're filter feeders, but the other ones are just really aggressive. But this one just wants to play, but then it doesn't actually want to play. I don't know. And as not a physicist, I say, why in the world are they so convinced that light speed is an absolute speed limit for the universe? Like, their theories are great and all. I've read them, I've seen them, but I'm like, yeah, but someday somebody's gonna invent something unexpected, and it's gonna do something that nobody predicted. I would not be at all surprised if faster than light is in fact a thing that can be done. The question would be, you know, how? And we don't have the faintest idea. But half the shit that we do today, people in the past would have said was physically impossible, could not physically be done, would be a violation of the natural order. And yet we did it anyway. So, I'm completely open to the idea of faster than light being a thing that could happen. Alright. Well, everybody, even the predators are friendly here. You've got a big old mama to take care of you. We'll start by introducing a crab snake. hope I'm not completely destroying your ecosystem and ruining everything by adding a crab snake. But I'm sure you can figure it out and take care of it. And it's a new friend to play with. Okay, do you like a mesmer? No. No? Well, those were unlikely anyway. I'm gonna wait for her to come around again. Alright. The big one. I brought you a friend. No? You're really into this clockwise swimming thing, huh? This would be an interesting place to build a base. No thermal vents, but plenty you could do bio with. Where'd my cuttlefish go? Cuddles? Where'd Cuddles go? Well, that's weird. Alright. Oh yeah, Faster Than Light. Into the Breach was so good, yeah. You can't move through space faster than light. We have not yet observed anything which moves through space faster than light. But then again, let me ask you an interesting question. Could we observe anything that if there was something moving faster than light right now, how would we observe it? How would we observe it? It's already, if it was already moving faster than light. We don't have we don't have any tool with which to see something like that. Also, I don't believe it takes infinite energy to accelerate beyond the speed of light, because well, first of all, the idea of infinite energy is kind of silly. But also, I think there. Anyway, I don't know. I think there might be different methods to accelerate things. What? Okay, what just happened there? You doing the... Why is this such a pain? Please get out of the water. Alright. Well, shit. What do we do now? Scanner's not saying anything. We've swam around in the enzymes, we've gave it friends, we've kind of explored the facility, and we didn't get any leads on where else we could go. I could go back to the fire room and look to see if I could go deeper into the world, but what am I gonna find that's better than this? What am I possibly gonna find that's a better lead than this right here? as I said, that doesn't necessarily... I guess I haven't said this yet. That doesn't necessarily tell us anything about the speed of light. That tells us something about the behavior of photons. I'm so curious about that door. I didn't get an advanced theory from this. I'm gonna save and load and see if the scanner works again. I want to see the scanner say whether or not I'm infected. Because, man, I need to see. Because the peepers are being uninfected by going through here. Gotta be something in this room that I gotta do. But what? Can I rub my nutrient block in the enzymes and then eat it? Damn. Okay, well, at least that's one thing confirmed. Getting you out again. Alright, let's search the room one more time, more thoroughly. We can see the enzymes. Hear a roar? Cuttlefish, why aren't you playing with me? Okay, yeah, you're still okay. Okay, you're still normal. So, what you think of Big Mama? Hello. Go deeper. We're now a mile underwater. I mean, not that I'd know how many meters led to a mile. That would be un-American. I mean, I have no idea how many meters go into anything. Ha ha ha. I have no idea what a meter is. As an American, we measure everything using our feet. This is well established. Okay, this is possibly the this is the final chamber. Then, I think. I wish she'd talk to me some more. Yes, 2 feet for every member of the audience. That's how we remember how big a stadium is. You know what? I didn't try to analyze the stream coming out of it. That's a thought. get one of those little explosions of stuff. There's one. Please. Ma'am, you kept calling to me. No? No. Nope, another false lead. Maybe I could build a water purifier in a facility down here? Oh, I should build a scanner station, actually. I don't have the materials. And there's no materials here. Hi, how's it going? Yeah. Eh. That the peeps go into. I can scan the other side. Yeah, we figured that out about the peepers a while ago, thanks. What's this? Oh, this one's emitting green gas. Not gonna despawn my walker, are you? Alright, what do we got over here? Oh. Well, that's very disappointing. That also solves my ladder conundrum. But it's also very disappointing. Okay, alright. No, this is definitely the end of the line here. Huh, and there's even a cube right there, just in case you needed one. It's the same room I was in. I don't want to be deep inside of Taylor Swift, thanks anyway. Remember, kids, virginity is cool.
Seconds. Oxygen.
Seemed to lead me just all over the place into all the different biomes. Hello? Was there a portal here as well? Are these the eggs that hatch into that? Oh shit, I thought you didn't have any of these left. You're supposed to have destroyed all your samples. What are they doing here? Uncommonly strong shell lining. Organic growth on the exterior suggests these shells may be hundreds or thousands of years old. Alien devices penetrate the outer shell layer, likely designed to supply them with nutrients and to isolate them from the surrounding environment. Like many eggs, they do not contain a nutrient supply, which is slowly exhausted by the embryo. Instead, they exist in a form of natural stasis, awaiting the appropriate hatching conditions. There's a high genetic match between these organisms and the Leviathan in the facility. They appear to be stable and healthy. It is likely that the ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably from the ideal survival conditions for the parent. The Emperor specimen's eggs are attached to some form of incubator. In a normal life cycle, it seems likely the sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters, where different organic materials in the soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubator suggests the aliens had resorted to developing an artificial hatching enzymes, which would simulate the egg's natural hatching environment, but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it may still be possible to fabricate a hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. Okay. I have some fungus with some, enzymes. Oh, you're finally coming down to talk. Hi.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain
Welcome
to
aboard,
take.
Captain.
Oh, okay. Do you have the information that I seek on how to do it? do you need me to do? Ma'am? There are a bunch of sea emperors out and about in the lava area. Can I dig this out, please? That seems to be a no. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. Any more information, though, on what you need me to synthesize? Insert hatching enzymes. Good news, I keep 1 cube in my prawn, and it actually came in handy. How nice. There you go. Any particular reason why you were immune to something?
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Ah.
New blueprint acquired.
I had some of these already, but not the eye stalk. So I've got the fungal sample already. Sea crowns can be found here. I'm just gonna pin this. No, not the upgrades. Oh, cool, advanced theory. Available biological data has been used to synthesize the effects of the alien bacterium on the sea emperor's natural life cycle. This creature likely lived and moved in small herds around the planet's ocean trenches, coming to the surface to feed on huge volumes of microorganisms in shallow waters. Family size would be strictly limited by available food supply. Offspring would likely split off at a young age to form their own herds. The sparse population mating and egg-laying was likely infrequent, perhaps a once-in-a-lifetime event. The species likely had a preferred environment for egg-laying. In fact, successfully hatching may depend on such conditions. Given the rarity of the event, it is impossible to calculate the conditions precisely. There is no evidence to support the assumption that all members of the species were immune from the alien bacterium. Even if this is so, there's evidence that introduction of the bacterium decimated life on the planet, and this would have had catastrophic effects on their food supply and survival rate. The symbiotic relation between this specimen and other life forms likely developed as a direct result of the infection. Those life forms which learned to keep the Emperor alive survived with its help. This may explain the vast tracts of lifeless ocean in a rough perimeter around the Emperor's location. Ah, that actually adds up. That actually makes sense. Alright, where does this one take me? Oh, hey, the cuttlefish is still following. Oh ho! Right to the space gun. It still cannot be a coincidence that the cuttlefish look just like the sea emperors in miniature. I mean, okay, their heads are different, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to follow me. I'm sorry. I'm going up. Okay, have fun. Alright. So... I have some of these things sitting in my home base. We'll start there. So, according to the Sea Emperor, all the problems were created by a language barrier. Even though they had a machine that could translate 1,000 languages, it did not include Sea Emperor. It's a good thing she picked up English somewhere along the way, along with her psychic powers. Seriously, why the hell does she have psychic powers, though? Everything else in the game was all, you know... But then, surprise! Space magic! Oh well, whatever. I don't think I need any more keys. So, one of the items I happen to have right over here in my sub... It's fine. Well. Shit, we just lost progress. Wait a minute. There's a button I never used. Unstuck! Yes. No, I'm still stuck! Game! All you did was steal my mech! Well... 10 minutes lost. But not really, because we know what we're gonna do now. So, not actually any loss at all. So no biggie. I can't believe Unstuck just failed. The one time I needed it. Okay, right. That was before I went through this one, which took me upstairs. Yeah, I'm gonna need the mech. Let's go get the mech, and then we'll get out of here. We'll get her to give me the formula again. Sure. That is a good thing I saved recently. I was not expecting that to happen. She looks a little bit different from the fire-breathing ones.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I don't just mean the coloration. recipe. Do not step on her eggs at high speed. That might not make her happy.
My young need to hatch,
Yes,
to play
yes, they do.
outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Oh, shit, it's in the machine. Oh, I see, okay. It won't let me scan her for some reason, then. I tried to scan her and it didn't let me. I assumed it was because she must be the same species, but she just looked different.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right.
Yep,
and
no
break
scanning
free
allowed.
their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Neat, thanks.
Acquired.
I'm grapple hooking off of critters. Tiny critters. Let's see. Okay. Ahem. Getting the fungal samples. Take 2. Oh yeah, I need to pin the recipe again. Because that makes it easier. So, bulb, fungal, ghostweed, all sorts of things. Some of these I planted in my base. So once I get there... So maybe you weren't supposed to be able to get out of that pool at all. They had intended for you to be stuck in there until you found one of the portals out, to try to force you to, you know, stay in there for a little bit, figure things out. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna save again. It couldn't possibly happen twice, right? I wish the lights wouldn't kick on every time I pass through. It should have just happened one time and been done. Oh, well, whatever, anyway. It seems as though tomorrow I'm going to have to figure out what to put in the vote. I'm so tempted to go with Wargroove 2. But then... it should probably be a Souls-like. Dark Souls 2 or 3? Or maybe... Bloodborne or Sekiro? Are those even in the same world? Are any of the Souls games even in the same world? Does anyone even know if they are? I'll probably just put down Elden Ring. I don't know. People seem to like that one, and... open world sounds fun. A lot of what I liked about the first one was how open it was. And how interconnected it was. That was cool. And there'll be... Of course, there has to be a DOS game. It's me, after all. And the, Oh, did I leave it here? Aha! Fungal sample! Because it said there were enzymes in it, so I was always like, this is probably important. I just didn't know what it would be for. But containing fungal enzymes had me go, Anyway, DOS game, the Star Trek one. Sounds pretty good. West of Loathing was just in a vote recently. West of Loathing's gonna have to wait a bit to get on the list again. Ooh, man, the XCOM files is practically a different game from what I played. There has been so much added and changed to it over the years. It's crazy. But then again, we could do Subnautica 2 as an option. You know, Subnautica's pretty good. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out tomorrow what goes in the vote. So many good options. Seriously though, how have I not played Wargroove 2 yet? I loved the first Wargroove. And they were kind enough to make an entire free DLC that was an entire campaign. That was really nice of them. They didn't have to do that. I can eat the bulb bushes. Alright, we're pretty far from home right now. This wouldn't be the best portal to head home through. But I'm pretty sure I could pick up 2 of these things if I just warped home into my little personal biome. Outer Wilds, Dark Space. Oh no, wait, hold on. Is that Dark Souls or Dead Space? It's gotta be Dark Souls 3, right? Because Dark Souls 3 is also popular. No, wait, maybe he's talking about Dead Space 3. Doggone it! Acronyms. It's impossible! Yeah, I've heard Outer Wilds is really good, too. Could pull out another PS1 game. Valkyrie Profile, replaying that was a lot of fun. There's so many great PS1 games that I've been meaning for years to pull out. How about Vagrant Story, or, jeez, there's actually a ton. I could do Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. Still a long walk, but not so bad. Only about 1,000 meters. Alright, which one of the things are we expecting here? Ghostweed or eye stalks? Both of those should be back in my base. I don't see either of them. Let's head back to my tanks. Oh, hey, the cuttlefish is still following me. Cool. Because I'm pretty sure I'll have everything if I just visit my home for a second. Yeah, it's another exploration-based game, right? With a, space. It's got like a Majora's Mask timing thing to it, or something. I've heard it's really good. But, people try to preserve the mystery and not spoil it, which is a good sign. Come on, charge already. Well, this is the opposite of what I want to happen. Yeah, Outer Wilds definitely sounds like my cup of tea. There we go. Now we've got some speed. To lose it when I touch the dirt again. Oh well. Whee! Faster, faster! You don't want some brain coral enzymes? Seriously, how are all these different things supposed to come together? So aside from the fact that the aliens got super lucky and the Sea Emperor on this random planet just happens to develop the cure somehow, when exposed to an alien disease, they just immediately developed an enzyme to fight it. But everything else, everywhere else on the planet is now dead. Great. And I'm not going to be able to reproduce this cure. I also am not going to be bringing back a vaccine with me. I'm going to go out there, back to Altara. They're going to hear about all the cool alien shit. And they're immediately going to start sending disposable teams to collect alien shit. And, oh no, we didn't tell them about the virus. Ha ha ha. Yeah, maybe I don't trust Altera Corp very much. Maybe I just don't trust corporations very much. Not here. Over here. We've got my sea crown. Boom. Bush. Was it Writhing Reed? No, Ghost Weed! Oh, I was thinking of Writhing Weed. Ghost Weed? I don't have Ghost Weed. Look, I've got potatoes. Those are better than Ghost Weed. Look. You have a big old feast. Ghost weed. Did I keep specimen samples in my surplus? I used to keep a variety of plant samples, but I don't know what I did with them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I've heard really, really good things about Horizon Zero Dawn, and it looked really freaking cool. Like, the robot dinosaur stuff. I love that aesthetic. I've heard not much about Forbidden West, though. Even the guy I know who was crazy about Zero Dawn never said one word about Forbidden West. So I don't know what they did. But it seems one of those games that captured lightning in a bottle and then couldn't reproduce it. No, I really don't. Alright then, well, I found at least one thing. 2 more on the shopping list, and where the heck is it? Ever is the direction we just came from. There should be 2 cameras, one of which is orange, somewhere around me. Why am I not seeing them again? Did something turn them off? They're not orange anymore. Oh, okay. I don't know why. The color was lost. Must have been part of the load back. Okay. Yeah, I think the mystery was a huge part of what people liked about the first one. Some kind of mystery of what happened to humanity or something. Oops, I'm trying to read chat. I might be losing track of where I'm going. Hell, I've heard people mention that one a couple of times lately. The way you're describing it makes it sound like Metal Gear Solid 3. Burning off the leeches. Really? That's the only thing you heard about Forbidden West? As I said, I haven't heard anything about it either. If that's the only thing people have to talk about, then damn, that game must have been a total dud. Like, there's nothing about the gameplay, story, or robot dinosaurs that anyone can care to talk about. All they can talk about is what the main character looks like. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll try Zero Dawn at some point, but we can skip the second one then. Good grief. They say the opposite of hate is not, or the opposite of love is not hate, it's indifference, and my gosh. That is quite the level of indifference. But yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn is something that's on my to-do list, definitely. Oh, that's another good question. depending on what console it was on, that can make a huge difference as well. If something's locked to a console that nobody bought, was it like an Xbox exclusive or something? I don't think they do those anymore. I think Microsoft quit doing the Xbox exclusive thing. Sony still loves their exclusives. You guys know how much I love the PlayStations 1, 2, and 3. Especially 1 and 2, but man, did Sony fall hard from their peak. They're not the company they used to be. Console only. Yeah, that... Was it on the Switch? If it was on the Switch, it should have done well. See, what do we got here? What are you? Oh, you're the one I couldn't harvest a seed from. What's this? What is ghost weed? Do I even have a picture of it? Oh, that thing! Oh shit, did I really not have that back in my base? Alright, we need either that or an eye stalk. Ah, PlayStation exclusive. Okay, that explains a bit. That explains a bit. Snyder keeps telling me that the PlayStation 4 was, or sorry, the PlayStation 5 was a wild success. That it sold so many units and this and that sales data, and I'm like, yeah. But Sony's saying that they're getting ready to end of life cycle it because it failed to meet sales projections again this year. Like, I don't know. I think the Switch was the winner this time around. And Microsoft, I honestly don't know what Microsoft's doing. I don't think that they are in the console market anymore. I think they've gone a different direction. Careful, little guy. I'm swinging my knife around here. Do you see eye stalks or ghostweed? I should have brought something with me. More than a knife. Maybe a stasis gun and a mech. Thought I'd find it just sitting here, though. Oh wait, there's ghostweed. Yeah, that's ghostweed. Okay, we're good. The cuttlefish will keep me safe. Oh shit, it's the Leviathans. It's the Leviathan Juniors. I hope Mama Sea Empress appreciates what I'm going through for her. It's actually fairly common for women to have some facial hair. A lot of ladies hide it or remove it, but it's actually fairly common. I know a lady who has, well, quite a bit. But only on one side, unfortunately. She laments that it couldn't be a full beard or not at all, but it had to be a half. I know. What are you doing here? Out! 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 Get back in the water! Quit flying! Oh, looks like it's suffocated. Alright, one left. Get the eye stalk. do live in Alaska. Yeah. Are we reaching a point in graphical fidelity where they're trying to animate every hair follicle now? 'Cause, I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing some impressive beards that actually... But, no, that would be a hell of a waste of processing power. Alright, final target. And I start. Could you stop it? Oh my gosh. I know the game's physics have been squirrely all game, but they're really losing it in the last hour here. Oh well. I love my scrappy indie games. Even if they have some flaws to them. If this had been produced by a AAA company, they would have had to add microtransactions. And about 50 hours of looter-shooter combat, of course. Of course. Because, I mean, you know. Must check every checkbox. I've long been the... You know, let's make something that a few people would love, rather than something that everyone would be indifferent to. Pick something and be good at it. Please. A fine mustache. I just played Hat in Time recently, and there's a mustache girl in it.
Captain.
She's a friend, and then she's not a friend, and then she's the lead villain. And then you get her tragic backstory. Mostly just, you know, things were happy until the Mafia came and ruined everything, and she hates the Mafia. But I kind of like the Mafia. They're fun. Okay, and, I guess I need to go back into the sub again, so let me save before I get punted out of reality. Personally, I think we should just ban people from not having facial hair. Please don't melt my submarine. I only need it for a few more seconds.
Captain, all systems online.
Actually, I'm gonna need a lot of materials out of it, too, to build a rocket with. Alright, I have artificially recreated the conditions that your young can hatch in. I think. I'm seriously probably just gonna loot the sub and leave it here. And then the next alien that gets stranded on this world and comes down here will be like, okay, there's 2 different alien species that have been on this planet now, and left shit. And they'll find my really cool facility near the tree. Much better than all the rusty crap everyone else leaves on this world. That's right, no beard, no mustache, no service. Just everywhere. Everywhere. That'll just be the new norm. Clicking the wrong clicker. Here you go. Oh, that was quick. You were eager to get out, weren't you? Would you like to play with a cracker? High five? You look tired. Oh, cool. I can scan you at least. Well, the Sea Emperor Juvenile. Juvenile Emperor specimen. It is producing a highly potent form of enzyme 42, which should be capable of fully curing individuals of the alien bacterium. This species hatched relatively fully formed and independent, perhaps reflecting the fact that they have to fend for themselves when they are forced born away from their parents. The specimen is healthy and exhibits signs of a positive attitude to life. Okay. What do I do? So as your kind repopulates the world, the seas will have life again?
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end.
What? Why?
What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep?
That's a terrible
Never
plan.
wake
Don't do
up.
that.
Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land.
That's a bad
Where a
idea.
creature
Don't
so
do that.
small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand.
Like-
Farewell.
The entire ecosystem relies on you, you know? You can't just quit. At least give your 2 weeks notice now. We also had a bargain. I seem to have unlimited oxygen right now. Still infinite air. I don't suppose there's enzyme in here. Uncommonly strong shell lining. Well, they all left. Well, this is not going to be good for the ecosystem. Without Mama Metroid, the X2 is going to go crazy. Hey, I hate to be a bother, but, could you, cough on me or something? I don't really know how this works. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, perfect. Should I, fill a few bottles with this because it might be important for, you know, people who come to this planet in the future? Hey, Kettle, could you get yourself to touch this too? Maybe spread it around? Well. Alright. Only one thing left to do. I need to build a spaceship! How hard can that be, right? Jeez. But all my supplies are in the sub, and... oh, what a pain. Let's turn off the space gun at least. Parked here.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Now let me shut the quarantine off on this planet. That honestly sounds like a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. I think it would be far more responsible just to live out your life on this planet and send signals to warn people about the horrible, you know, infection. Although, there's gotta be a million other planets that have this infection on them as well. The entire alien empire was devastated by it. Maybe they found a cure on a different world? Or maybe not. I wish you wouldn't do that. True. We didn't inject a vaccine. Amazing. Alright. What's out there making all that noise? Do you think the warpers are going to start sending messages over the radio at me? Do you think they're going to try to stop me from building my spacecraft?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. I remember seeing that platform way back. I came here before. Ugh. distance. Alright. I can work from this portal. That's probably the best way to do it. If I swap out... I guess that won't make much of a difference. Still breathing. Alright, I think it's over this way. Ah, yes. There does seem to be quite a bit that could fit into an XCOM game around here. Warpers are hostile to infected creatures. I'm not infected anymore. Turns out all you needed to do to cure the space virus that destroyed your empire was... baby spit. Yeah. Bit anticlimactic, huh? All your scientific research was for naught. Okay. So... first thing we're gonna need to build. Let's begin with... never did get those light sticks. Oh well. Alright, what we're gonna need is specifically... the Neptune launch platform, which is going to require titanium, computer chip, and lead. Easy enough. I think I need a mobile vehicle bay, which is more titanium. But whatever, I can deal with it. Alright, those are the ingredients I know right now. I'm probably going to find myself collecting titanium. I'm supposed to be out of time for today, but I'm so close to the end that I feel like we just gotta finish this. My original mobile vehicle bay requires me to walk all the way back to my starting location. That's a long walk. Better to just build a new one if I can. Mind me.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. So, we know what we need. Game. I want to take one of these off. I want to unpin it. Unpin all. Pin. There you go. Okay, there, that's a little bit better. Alright. Metals. Ah, crap. Lead's the only one I don't have in abundance right now. Let me see. Computer chip. Yes, yes. I have two. Alright. That's disconcerting. Oh, I didn't identify what this was yet. Probably not important. Oh, wait, is that lead? Okay, there you go. Alright, and finally, the titanium, which is probably what I should have started with, but I didn't. So. Oh, and I need a power cell. Goodness knows I have enough of those. Lying around. One power cell. Hello there, Thompson. We went as deep as there was. And we found this. Whoops. Physics engine did not like that. Yes, the next vote will be tomorrow. I was just talking about it earlier. I will put it together either tomorrow or the day after at the latest. Nothing is officially announced, but I don't know, the half dozen games that I listed earlier, it's gonna end up being one of those. Or 3 of those. You know how this works. Okay, this way. Wait. No, I was facing the right way before. Crap. Alright. I'm so annoyed that I don't have a good way to bring my submarine back up with all of its resources. But at least I didn't leave all my resources at the treehouse. Now that would be terrible. I would have a hell of a time then. After this, I should probably see all the resources that I need. Probably. Oh yeah, they're pooping out cure everywhere. But all the peepers that are used to going in and out and doing things a certain way, they're going to have a problem. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no! What have I done? Oh yeah, that is pretty close actually. I know where that one is. Just, actually have a scanning room nearby, but I think I broke that down. I don't have what I need to build a hatch. And if I can't build a hatch, I can't put a thing in. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so infuriatingly annoying. Oh my gosh. I need 1 quartz, or I have to go back to the sub. There are no quartz here. Away earlier. Oh. Drat. Because I forgot to make the thing in the thing. I used Windows. Go back to the very start of this stream. I installed a crap ton of glass, including a whole bunch of Windows. It's all there. Good grief, I'm so annoyed. Come on, there's always quartz. Except when you need it. Are the warpers no longer hostile? I'm not infected. Holy shit, it actually didn't attack me. Well, color me surprised. Shit. Well, this is gonna extend things by another minute. I don't suppose I could ask you to fetch me 1 quartz? Huh, little guy? Trying to think of anything I could do to get out of this trip. It's not gonna just let me install one anywhere. Alright, here's what I can do. You know what? This isn't as bad as it sounds. I mean, it's pretty bad, but... They fell through reality. I was trying to store up a whole bunch. Okay, no, they didn't. Not all of them. I figure I can just leave some stuff here at least. That way, some useful things are just here when I pick them up. Not the important stuff, though. I'll hold all that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There. Really? Interesting. Scales with infection. How do they manage to do that? Their scythes hit harder the more infected you are? We never got to the phase where it said that it would cause all kinds of weird mutations. But we never actually saw that happen. True, true. Maybe we have 3 noses now. What a joyous occasion that would be, with 3 noses with which to sniff the world. And you can never have too many teeth, even if some of them are on your feet. So how many alien facilities did I miss? I think I missed at least one of the small facilities. Because it listed 3 sanctuaries, and I only found 2 of what I think to be sanctuaries. If I could just bring the sub back to the surface, but it's just way too long a walk. Alright, this is what we forgot to do. That was it. Just that. One button press. I'm so annoyed at myself. Alright, let's choose some things that are likely to be needed. Probably will need some wiring kits. Oh, definitely a single quartz, please. Probably need some of that gel. Pretty sure. So let's bring those. Do I have, we could require anything, honestly. Any of these could come up. Sulfur hasn't come up in a long, long time. No, bringing the sub back would be hell. I had to go through so much crap to get down here. And I'd have to go through so much to get back to the surface. I think it's way easier just to build the rocket and go. They provided me this nifty portal network, so I should make use of it. It doesn't make it painful to walk. It makes it painful for whatever you walk on. For the creatures that you step upon. Because you can begin pre-chewing them that way. Alright. I figure one more load, tops, and we'll be out of here. Just depends on what it requests from me to build the rocket. Alright, here we are. Yes, yes. Let me try that again. So. Okay, there it is. Floating up to the surface. Just pick some of this up. Lead ceased to exist. That's a problem. That is really annoying. No, stop! I'm trying to do something! I get it, you're gonna miss the cuttlefish, but... No, I'm trying to check its inventory. might be able to find it. Oh, I need, this. I don't think it would be good for the cuttlefish. Space travel can't possibly be good for it. Its biology would be incompatible. Where's my thing? There it is. What's it doing all the way over there? It floated. Way off course. There it is. I just need to find 3 lead. I'm so annoyed right now. Because I need to know... Can you just look it up for me? What materials do I need? Just give me a list, so I don't have to make too many trips. I have to go back for the lead. Hold on, let me check. Maybe I can still retrieve the lead. Probably not, but you never know. The sky. Maybe that's a piece. No? No, that's a rock. Lead! Oh! I have never been so happy to have the drill equipped. Lucky me. Alright, then we will know what else I need. Always 1 quartz short. I might actually need to bring my lead suit, because we might have to generate the amount of power that we're going to need. We might need to, we might need to use all that nuclear rods. Okay. All right. Let's do this. I think once I cured the virus, it stopped taking away my food and water as well. Just like froze everything. It's just like, alright, look, the survival aspect's done now. Might have a little bit of trouble with aerogel. There we go, a ladder. All right. Ion power cells. But the people who sent me the system couldn't possibly have known about the existence of ion power cells. How did they incorporate those into the design? Oh, my Cyclops shield generator. Huh. I see. did not hear titanium mentioned. Always in ingot form. So, let me scoop that all up. Should be able to get this. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Said any power source. But that's a battery. Anyway, whatever. I thought I was gonna have to build like a reactor on the platform and like spend a ton of energy or something. I never even built the nuclear reactor. Alright, this is our final visit to the sub. Yes, there you go. A hamster wheel. 1,000 hamster wheels. Got stuck again for a bit. Alright. Assuming we don't get thrown out of the world again. In? Oh, come on. He's getting.
Systems online.
Okay. So, yoink. Its energy is declining. Nope, its energy is building up again. Alright, next. Let's see. Let me see. Lubricant, copper wire. Let's see. Copper wire, lubricant. Steel ingot. Let's start with all the ingots we're gonna need. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am going to need 4 ingots. Okay. I can do that. 1, 2. I need 11 more titanium, and that should be all the titanium that we'll ever need. So glad I went and did the mining before the stream started. Maniac Mansion. That's a tough one to get into. Never yet played it myself, but, somehow, even I'm familiar with the existence of the hamster scene you're referring to. Yuck. Didn't I have one lithium? Oh, wait, no, I put it here. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's 4 plasteel ingots. 2 aerogel could be a problem. Let's save the aerogel for last. Let's see. Copper wire, yes. Lubricant, yes. Wiring kit, yes. That thing. I'll keep my tool set. Two ion power cells. I am just cannibalizing my poor sub. Huh, we need 6 of them to drive around in a sub, but 2 of them will be enough to get us into space. Interesting. Let me see. 3 nickels. 4. Hold on. Kyanite. There's a computer chip in there somewhere. Am I missing anything, or is it just 2 aerogel? I think I got everything. Oh, wait. Crystalline sulfur. Okay. All I need is 2 aerogel, right? Now that could be a problem. That could really be a problem. I have 2 places where they're growing, and neither of them is here. If I had 1, I could grow a sec. What the fork? Get out of here! Oh no, game. Oh, game. Is everything okay again? Yeah, the game was running real good through most of its runtime, but when we got to the final area, everything just kind of broke. We'll probably want to take our toy car with us. Stop it! Stop it, please! Looking through everything for a second, in hopes that maybe, for some reason, I might find that Oh, I did have them. Oh, thank goodness. I need the parts of the final first part? Huh? What's the parts of the first part, huh? What? I fail to understand. Day of the Tentacle, I've heard good things about that one. Don't forget you also need the parts of the first part. What's the parts of the first part? I already built the Neptune launch platform. Is that what you mean? The Neptune launch platform? Because yeah, I built that already. That's done. Alright. Elden Ring, Wargroove 2, Subnautica 2, Star Trek, because we have to have a DOS game. Also, maybe... I feel like there was something else that was on the possibility list that I'm picking from. I feel like there was another option, but I can't remember now. Oh, Outer Wilds? No, you suggested Outer Wilds. It sounds awesome, but I mean, I was thinking of maybe putting Subnautica 2 or Elden Ring as an open world, or maybe both. Kind of curious about the much smaller Subnautica 2. You've talked so much about it. Okay, are we ready? I went through the trouble to... Oh, hey, I can do this. I went through the trouble to gather so much material this game. We definitely want to make actual use of it here at the end. Aha! Just waiting for the jump jet to recharge. It's a struggle! Now... Oh, whatever. Who needs the prawn? We have all the materials we need. Let's get off this rock. The amount of materials we gathered, why don't I just rebuild the Aurora? Construction! Well, you said it was supposed to just be a DLC originally, right? Alright. Neptune boosters! Is that bastard over there that cuts sea moths apart with his little scythy teeth? You ain't hitching a ride on my spacecraft. Neptune fuel reserve. Yeah. They made a big old 3D model for this, didn't they? I want to rename it and recolor it. Enamel glass! I missed the enamel glass. Arrgh, fine, whatever. We'll go get some enameled glass. Why would you put glass on your spaceship anyway? Are you still falling? How perfect was it, just ditching that as I left?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Glass. Yeah, you and I are not friends. Humph. I can't see the platform. There it is. We really struggle on ledges. I need to talk to the technicians and tell them what I think of their various designs at Altara. Oh my gosh, this is such a pain in the ass. Always one quartz or glass short. So it would seem. I bet he posted it on the list and I just didn't notice. I only ever found the one time capsule. Wonder what it says. Anyway, I would say the game was at its strongest during the first act. I know I wandered around exploring a bit more than I would have needed to. Go through. But, the game was the strongest when you were receiving radio messages, crawling through wrecks and finding PDAs, finding evidence of aliens and stuff. I would say Act 1 was at its best. Survival was, you know, a constant real threat. Act 2, the game really changed once you had yourself a scanning room and a submarine and all that stuff going for it. The alien stuff was cool. It was good enough, but the first act, when everything was new, that was when the game was at its best. Alright. What do you want? I literally just need some glass, man. I don't need to have an epic last boss fight right now. Side by side. emerald glass. I'll take 7. Because why the hell not? We should take a seed with us and a snack, just in case. Those new power cells are good. I haven't had to recharge this thing in forever. I never even made the thing that lets it recharge in warmth. You know, that light sound's gotten really obnoxious. Cool when that thing came out and leaned on the introduced itself. Sure you don't want to come with me? I have a really big rocket. Alright. I don't know what I'm walking on. There. Okay. Factorio. They're gonna be doing a big major release for it soon. And there's so many crazy mods for it. Alright. This time we really are ditching it, though. Next people that come to this world can find useful equipment lying around at the bottom of the sea. Boop! Done! I can't even see what's going on up there. Alright, cuttlefish. I think it decided to stay in the sub. I think it just decided that from now on, it lives aboard the submarine.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Ooh, I can paint it. Careful. Alright. Colors seem on brand for me. Nope. Ooh, green and black. I see that. Okay. Well. The only thing that might bring the cuttlefish by is if I save and quit for a second. And load back in. And then maybe the cuttlefish will get unstuck and find me. Or maybe not. Either way, I really have to go to bed. Cuddles! Nope. She must be hanging out and playing with Big Mama. Big Mama's sleepy and tired, but little Cuddles will keep her busy, keep her awake, keep her alive. These drones are like the most absurdly powerful things ever. We just constructed a spaceship. Nope. Ah. Oh. It's an actual location. I have a communications array. I have storage. Why do I have storage?
Communications systems array active.
Ah, the time capsule. I see.
Auxiliary power unit online.
Other games would put a last boss fight. This game's like, now we can do this.
Hydraulics.
In theory, if I wasn't needing to go to sleep, I'd take the time to put a whole bunch of my stuff into the lockers, but yeah, where to go?
Life support systems online.
We'll just assume that he loaded up a whole bunch of food and stuff.
Primary computer systems active. All systems are go for liftoff.
Well, not a lot of choices, is there? What? This one. Oh, am I allowed to put stuff in here? Because I could totally stick items in there. Well, that didn't work. Good luck. There you go. That's what you get. I can put things in there. But not that thing. Water's good. melon seed. You know, that's good. If you don't already have the thermoblade, you probably do by the time you find one of these, right? I don't know where they're hidden or how likely they are. I should put in some ion batteries. Now that would be helpful. They'll have all these tools. Here's some enameled glass. You're welcome. Okay, now what? Okay. 2 water, a nutrient block, a seed that you probably already have, and some glass. Some broken glass. Enjoy. No, we're good. I don't know what to click.
Time capsule ready.
Oh, there it goes. I think. Launch it. No, you're good.
Time capsule ready.
I don't know how to deploy. Oh, ion batteries are disallowed. Aww. I could have stuck a regular battery in. I guess that's it, right?
Ready to launch on your command, Captain.
Try not to
Launching.
crash
10,
into another aquatic
9,
planet.
8, 7.
At least land on a desert planet
5,
this time.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time capsule jettisoned.
Time. Subnautica 2. Desert Autica. You have all of this diving equipment and submersible vehicles that you can
Caution,
build,
approaching orbital
but you're in
debris
a desert.
field.
Is everything designed by Altera
Orbital
total
debris
shit?
Field clear.
Everybody
Performing
died in the
gravity
in the survival capsules except for me.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate.
That's what I said. Why would you want glass on your
Engaging ion
spaceship?
Boosters in 3, 2, 1.
But your computer's damaged. You're not going to end up where you intend to. I already warned you about alien energy sources.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end.
Hello again.
They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Well. Oh man. Office manager? Oh my, this wasn't made in your garage? Oh. There were a lot of art assets. Great, now I'm haunted. I'm haunted by giant fish monsters wherever I go. Hey, still better than what the Martian had to do at the end of that book. Oh, man. The Martian is such a good book, and the adaptation was pretty decent. I actually found it kind of fascinating. When I watched the movie, I went and I read the book again, and just doing the two back to back and noticing all the different changes they made. I think the biggest change was, there was a bunch of small changes. I'll expect your resignation after this. But the biggest change was they made the captain a hero in the movie. Whereas in the book, like, all the crew were all heroes and they all did their part and everything. In the movie, it's just like, no, the captain's gonna jump out and rescue him at the last scene. Even though she's not the most qualified person, and she's the captain, and...
Welcome home to Alterra.
Oh.
Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
Not a problem. The data I brought back. The data I brought back is plenty to resolve that. Also, you know, I would have totally pried the AI chip out and broken it. And been like, you're not snitching on me about the diamonds. Oh, man. I must now rest. Oh, man. So, expect sometime tomorrow a vote video. And yeah. That was a good game. Until next time, and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night. 1 trillion credits. I have a ton of alien stuff. Behold. And I know where there's a really neat sword from the 13th century.